All night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Brunson. Great D that time from Adebayo. The 76ers leading by 5. It's intercepted. Miller against Martin. He dishes it to Little. Brunson with it. He has 6. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
MP against Keith. MP, no good.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Keith missing.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
2 minutes. Driving to the basket. Brunson, good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
MP against Brunson. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Brunson the pass to Doncic. Little sets a screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Another miss by MP.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Adebayo kicks to Williamson. Adebayo with a screen on Keith. Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Little, that one good for 2. Little's got 6 points in the quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Brunson against MP. Fires from 18. And a little luck that time, but it drops. MP's got 23.
And defense tries to shut MP out, but he's got the touch to strike from mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. It's tipped. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Coming to the floor for the 76ers.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Cartwright. Up and in on the layup. Cartwright's got it all tied up now for the Hawks.
And guys,
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Alright, look who's coming up to the board. Now get loud for your ATL Hawks dancers! Alright fans, that was your ATL Hawks dancers. Dance team, make some noise!
MP right side. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Tie game in Atlanta.
Your Hawks, 25. The 76ers, 45.
first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got MP. Bam Adebayo is out there with Williamson. Then it's Miller, and it's McLeod. And at the small forward position. Shot clock at 2. MP fires from way outside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Brunson kicks to Doncic. Over Miller. And it's Doncic missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
MP passes to Williamson. MP outside. Driving the lane.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena. And this is why MP is quickly becoming a fan favorite. He is entertaining as well as
Zion Williams. And that's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Jalen Brunson. I count 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out.
He lacks defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And finished off by Martin.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
And they double up MP. Clock at 6. Loads it up for Adebayo. An emphatic LU jam.
MP, great decision. Just knew that guy wasn't going to be covered.
And so it looks like the Hawks are retaining possession. 7:57 Brown's checked in. Atlanta's shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Mobley. That shot misses. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Hawks making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Tyus Jones.
Hawks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Keith. Kicks it to Mobley. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Martin, the pass to Keith. Over MP. Keith's shot is good. Keith's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range. Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Jones, no luck. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Now, here's MP. He's got 25. 6 on the shot clock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Out to Doncic. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see, and it came this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. It looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness, and I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
MP, good.
MP doing everything right now to make an impact on the offensive end.
The Hawks leading by 3 and stolen by Miller. Here's MP. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Atlanta timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise. Hands for Atlanta Hawks dancing. The ATL Hawks dancers dance team.
Hawks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Right wing, McKnight, the pass to MP. For the tie. The shot, no good. The Hawks leading by 3. There's the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Philadelphia shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Jalen Brunson out there with Mobley. Then it's Little. And there's Cartwright. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. MP against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. MP. And MP throws it down.
Rising up with ease there. When MP gets great inside positioning, he leaves no room for error with the slam.
The Hawks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. To the paint. And it's Little finishing it off. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
MP, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Martin's checked in for Atlanta. And the 76ers making a change here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
Steps back. Doncic passes a Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And they double up MP. Adebayo, high post. And here's MP for three. Doesn't go for it. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now the pass to Brunson. Nice move. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The 76ers leading by 3. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Doncic passes to Brunson. With the drive. Count that one from Mobley.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
MP left side. And the dunk by MP.
Defense had no chance to get in his way, and I couldn't blame him. MP way up that time.
The Hawks trail by 5. Brunson scanning the floor. To the inside. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 24 points.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. You talk about shedding the defender.
Doncic outside. Stolen away. MP with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And a wide open look for MP. And he's good on the 3-ball. MP's got 45 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Brunson, no good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Doncic passes to Little. Trying to find Martin. He's got it now. And Brunson has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
MP, that's for 2. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And now Philadelphia on the break. Floats it up for MP. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is the chemistry starting to happen between MP and his teammates. What a jam there.
The Hawks trail by 15. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Miller's checked in for the 76ers. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. MP against Brunson. Here's MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. From outside, off the mark.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
No one covering.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Floats it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Just a brilliant, gritty performer night in and night out. Bam continues to contribute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Fires for 3. Miller grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 14. Williamson, the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Brunson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Philadelphia has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Adebayo throws it down.
And so just rolling to the field.
Crack the defense.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Embiid.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got MP, Zion Williamson out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Miller in at point guard.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And one positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. And here's MP from outside. Off the mark.
That's the end of the game. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
All aspects of MP's game are important, but boy, do they love seeing this guy run the pick and roll as effectively as he does.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the big for Young. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Here's Collins, and 2 free throws coming up.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Good on both. Stewart against MP. Floats it up for Adebayo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Now, here's Stewart. 27 points last game. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Adebayo with a screen on Stewart. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his third assist on the night. Stewart passes to Powell. Kicks it to Young. Powell sets a screen for Young. And he banks in the layup.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
Dallas foul. Josh Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson a screen on Stewart. The drive by MP. And it's Williamson missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star Game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to hit.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
The 76ers trail by 4. MP fires from way outside. Collins grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now, here is Young. Stewart in the corner. Outside Collins. Dallas moving the ball around. Powell finds Green. Pocket 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24 seconds.
76ers ball.
Last game for the Mavericks, they picked up the W against the Warriors. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's MP for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 5.
And good understanding by MP. Gets to his spot and gives his team some floor spacing.
Here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Powell down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. The shot by Powell, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Zion Williamson's ability to make those big plays that turn momentum in games is a concern. Coach said Zion's teammates and fans get so fired up, you can literally feel the energy shift. We have to be ready to beat back those surges. That's going to be hard, Kevin. Zion keeps coming, and that keeps his fans in the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Young, following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Williamson a screen on Stewart. It's stolen by Green. It's Powell on the wing. To the middle. Here's Young. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The 76ers leading by 3. Williamson a screen on Stewart. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Shot by Collins, no good. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder.
Mavericks timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, your
as good as gone. You can't hold it.
All right, fans. That is the Mavericks dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Maxwell. Last time out, he had 14 points. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And here's MP for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. The pass to Maxwell. And here is McDaniel. Six on the shot clock. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
How about the athleticism from MP on that jam? Putting the defense on notice.
Here's Diallo. Passes it to Maxwell. Back to Diallo. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. MP looking around. Pulls it from 20. They get the rebound. Booker tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Diallo with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Shoots a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Diallo.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Powell finds Diallo. Here's Maxwell. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Powell with a screen on MP. Here's Diallo. Rejected by Booker. MP outside. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia.
Your Mavericks. 15. The 76ers.
Let's see you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got MP. He's out there with Miller. And it's McCloud. And at the 3, the small forward. And Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
MP passes to McKnight. To the left wing. Hits the three-point bomb. And the 76ers lead by 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Covered by MP. It's up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. MP outside. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's scary. Already a great shot maker. Williamson still has plenty of room to grow in that area.
Mavericks trail by 11. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Cavaliers got it done. He had 35 points and throughout the game took smart, efficient shots that found the bottom of the net. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal.
And stolen by Miller. He lobs it up.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The Mavericks have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a first half. Overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And in the early part of the season, Doris, some teams still working out the kinks. Where does the level of play peak, you think, in the regular season?
You know what, Kevin, on any given night, you can see an incredible game. At the start of the year, guys are anxious. They're ready to play, and so you might see something spectacular. Feeling out process early on. The teams are trying to determine how they're going to be most successful. The one thing we know, Kevin, you do not want to peak too soon.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Stewart's checked in for the Mavericks. Trae Young comes in for Maxwell. Stewart misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP passes to Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Stewart with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Pass to Young. To the paint. Here's Stewart. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in practice.
Do you think you're in a goat now, MP?
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
For the Mavericks. And the 76ers also making a change. Brown is checked in for Zion Williamson. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Move on to the next play.
Here's Stewart. He has 6. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain it. And so Young will bring it up for Dallas. 19-point game. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
You would have thought that things could not have been more dramatic after regulation ended like it did, but the way they won that in overtime, wow.
Brown with a screen on Stewart. The drive by MP. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Diallo's check.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Mavericks 34. The 76ers 56.
He's contributing in the scoring column. Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Green is out there with John Collins. And it's Young, and it's Powell in at the center position.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Stewart, drives to the hoop. Powell, the pass to Stewart. The second chance effort. That one drops for him. Stewart's got 16 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Kept alive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Bam Adebayo. Taking 2 shots.
And records always draw more attention, Doris, but the defensive skill level in the NBA right now is also incredibly high.
It is, Kevin. We talk about basketball IQ, and so often we're referencing the offensive end of the floor, how to manipulate pick and roll, how to read and react in some motion offenses. I think high-caliber, smart defensive players impact winning as much as anybody. Do you have game plan discipline? Do you know what your philosophy is? Do you understand the personnel on the opposite side? That takes work and it takes commitment, and I have great admiration for those guys.
Adebayo with a screen on Stewart. MP finds Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The 3. Good defense by MP.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Driving inside. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
Man, that's a big-time drive by MP. Puts his head down, gets to the cup. Nice.
Green kicks to Young. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stewart. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to McKenzie. Back to MP. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific.
All right, rookies come on to the court. Come on and get loud for your Maverick dance team.
Deciding to change it up. Collins dishes to Powell. And there's the pass to Young. To halt the run, and he lays it up and in. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
The drive by MP. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Driving the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Shot by Collins, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
MP passes to Adebayo.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
And so Young will bring it up for Dallas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's MP. Oh,
yes. Goodness. And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact and to his shot.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd, still 0 for 3. Covered by MP. Unable to get that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The Mavericks shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Covered by Williamson. Young against MP. Great D that time from Adebayo. Philadelphia has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. MP outside. Takes it inside, and MP throws it down.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing. The teammates getting pumped.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. 76ers.
And it's Maxwell in for Trae Young. And here are the Mavericks now. Miller with the double team. Here's Maxwell. Collins passes to Maxwell. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
MP finds Williamson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. The Mavericks shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Covered by MP. Williamson with the block.
And the leaping ability of Williamson. We see it on offense with his dunking, but they're using it on D.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Boy, not sure.
76ers substitution. Substitution on the court. Mavericks timeout call.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Bam Adebayo is out there with Moses Brown. Then it's MP. Then it's Miller. And it's Duarte in at the small forward. We've heard the call.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally, because it is so inclusive. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Loads it up for Adebayo. And no good that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Dallas moving the ball around. Passes it to Steele. 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
MP outside. It's Miller on the wing. The 3 from MP. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. He takes it in, and the dunk by MP.
Fiery drive from MP here, bursting inside and insisting on getting a shot despite the contact.
Beyond the arc, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Brown's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Here's MP.
Oh, wow! Young fella.
My goodness, that's too easy for MP. Up high over the rim.
And they double up Russell. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Greg, a lot of new head coaches stepping into this season. How does a first-year coach come in and win over a locker room?
I mean, Kevin, that's a great question, and I think there's a combination of confidence and humility that one has to have. And I think, believe it or not, the most important trait, you got to be consistent. Your message cannot waver. It cannot fluctuate. That's one way that you will lose a locker room.
Now Powell. Covered by MP. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. MP passes to Brown. Back to MP. Brown sets a screen for MP. And the dunk by MP.
Proving how effective he can be in these sets. MP reads defenses well in the pick and roll.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. No problems knocking that one down.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And the dunk by Powell.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The screen from Brown. Down low. Back to MP. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Pass to Russell. Up top, Powell. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who is the toughest matchup for you when you play?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
Inside, shot left block, and Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo, an athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Russell from long range. The shot missing.
Excellent defense there, but he has to be smarter and a bit more patient.
MP, and MP throws it down hard.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come into an opponent's building. And
thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game. We hope you had a great time. Drive home safely. We'll see you next time. Peace.
Johnny boy, you know I love you. It's been too long. What's on your mind?
Now, when I watch you play defense, I'm reminded of some of those 90s Knicks teams and how tough they were. How much does your toughness factor into what you're able to do on that side of the floor?
Yeah, coach is tough, and he wants to instill a toughness in us. So that's a big part of who we are as a ball club. And to be compared to the 90s Knicks is a huge compliment. Those dudes were ferocious, man. Like, they didn't play. My pop still talks about them, and he still hates Charles Smith. But hopefully we can get that chip they never got. But otherwise, yeah, love that comparison.
Welcome to All-Star Action, everyone. Kevin Harlan, happy to be here with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Tonight, we present the fast-paced and high-pressured Mountain Dew three-point contest. It's going to be a great night.
This is all about concentration, guys. You get on a roll, lock into that rhythm. That's what you try to do here.
Absolutely, and the crowd is completely behind you, unlike
70 seconds to get through the 5 racks. Each rack ends with a money ball worth 2 points. Except for one rack, so a terrific round. 36 total points. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
Yeah, you just needed to get warmed up a little bit in that round, and he got his misses out of the way early and then caught fire.
And here we go with MP.
You know, I feel like guys sometimes start to drift off mentally deep in a round.
And that's a very good point. Your ability to focus and maintain some consistency with your rhythm oftentimes determines who wins and who loses.
9 points. That's 5 straight. He's getting on a roll.
Starting to heat up.
Money ball, no good. Misses with the first 2 balls. 12 for him. Not just 13, now 14. He got 3 points off that rack. Not bad. Now to 15. He's got 16. Trains the money ball. 19 the score. Clearing the 20-point mark. That makes 21. Finishes his last rack with plenty of time to spare. He comes away with a score of 21 on the round. Now that's how you do it. Outstanding focus throughout the round.
And he knocked down 5 out of the 9 money balls. Pretty good.
A score of 21, and he ends the round with a total of 32 points. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work. So it's Luka Doncic ready to go. 32 points.
2, 1, go!
And so here's Green now. Wrapping up the qualifying round, he knows there's nobody coming after him. He knows the score to beat. An impressive 35 points for him. What an unbelievable round. Right away you could tell it was going to be special.
Well, you'd have to put his performance.
And here we go with Cade Cunningham. He's got 35 seconds to launch as many shots as he can. He collects 22 points. 35 seconds back on the clock. Pressure's on. Can he beat that score? He's got to focus here. He's got. And here we go with Cade Cunningham. By going first, he can put a lot of the pressure on the guys behind him. He posts a good score. And he notches 29 for the round. Wow, how about that performance, guys? Man, nice work.
You wouldn't expect anything less out of him. I mean, this contest is perfectly suited for him.
And so here's Green now.
You know what I mean?
2, 1, go!
He knows how many points it's going to take to be crowned the champion. Let's see if he can get it done. And a tall, incredible 38 total points for the round. Wow, that was something else, guys. We don't see too many performances like that.
That's one of the all-time great performances right there.
It's right up there, definitely up there. The crowd is also loving it.
And that wraps up the Mountain Dew three-point contest. Certainly one to remember. And most notably, the sweet shooting from this year's champion.
What a commando performance by our champion.
So the East All-Stars will get the first possession.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Textbook pick and roll from MP, shifting the defense so he can set up a ready shooter.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Now he understands the entertainment aspect of this game. He knows the fans want a show, but you can still detect some seriousness in this voice. He wants to win this game, probably a little bit more than he's willing to let on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not much in the way of defense being played here early on.
Well, you know how it works. I mean, both teams will be conserving their energy at the defensive end until later on. That's typically how this thing unfolds.
And here is MP. Following LaMelo Ball's three. MP with it, outguarded by Giannis. And Williams. throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle.
Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
The multiple-time MVP, the unique length of Giannis is impactful on both ends of the court. He's an absolute terror for opposing teams.
And the dunk by Jackson.
They're doing a lot of spectating there on D. But hey, it's the All-Star game.
Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Ball against MP. Passes it the ball. Here's Jokic. And that one goes long.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, Towns. That one goes in.
And as usual, neither team really grinding too hard at the defensive end.
And I think that's okay in this event. I mean, I say the more highlights, the better.
The three from MP. No good on that one. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Giannis passes the ball. Back to Giannis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giannis has got 6.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
And, yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Here's Ball. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Pass to Doncic. Ball with it. Lets the three fly. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ball against MP. Jackson a screen on Ball. MP. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 6.
Well, I love the feel Ball has when he should pull up or pass or whatever decision he has to make. His pace is outstanding.
And these fans are getting treated to just some amazing aerial action in this game.
And that's the way it should be, right? I mean, it's All-Star week. You don't lay it in, you punch it in.
Giannis dunks it down.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. And he drives in, and MP throws it down.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. So the West ends up going with the new group.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, and that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Now, here is Young. Got a piece of it. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star Game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star Game.
MP looking around. Cunningham dishes it to MP. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the West All-Stars. It's a three-point game, and that one drops.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Every All-Star game, you can count on it. You're going to see some heart-stopping plays. That was another one.
Green draws the double. And so here are the West All-Stars. With some art, and the layup is up and in. Young's got 5 now.
I know we never see a lot of defense in these games, but tonight we're not seeing any.
Simply call it a free-for-all. I mean, you want the guys to have fun out there, but it would be nice. Mercy, mercy me.
Well, how about the athleticism from MP on that jam? Putting the defense on notice.
Shots good from Young.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
MP against Young. And a wide open look for MP. And a miss there on the triple. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Oh!
Yes, sir. That was incredible.
Oh, yeah, MP knows a thing or two about putting on a show. Get to the bucket and finish with fire.
Here he goes. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
There's the pass to Hopkins, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
MP kicks to Murphy. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Nobody near Barnes. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the East All-Stars with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. Down and 3 to play in the All-Star game.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the East All-Stars, we've got Brown. Zion Williamson is out there with Tatum. Then it's MP. And it's Fuller in at the 5 spot.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, watch out for low. Come on now.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is when he takes over.
Second personal foul.
Get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Jackson, he's checked in for the East. Jackson with the screen. Feeds to Tatum. Towns with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
MP's shot is good.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
MP against Halliburton. Giannis passes to Jokic. That shot off. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Back to MP. Jackson trying to break free. Sinks the triple. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the East All-Stars. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. And the three ball is good.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good on the triple. MP with it. Now defended by Jokic. There's the lob to Jackson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the hands on Jackson? Makes a good target on that frame and then able to finish off the alley-oop.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Doncic. No points in the game yet for him. Towns finds Doncic. Now Jokic. Pass to Doncic. Here's Halliburton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. MP against Halliburton. Jackson a screen on Halliburton. Here's MP. Towns with the defensive effort. Williamson against Giannis. Doncic passes to Towns. Throws it down as the official call.
Substitution on the court.
Making a change here. MP's checked in. Here's MP. 26 points for him. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
And the West All-Stars have possession. They lead by 1. On the court for the West All-Stars, Towns is out there with Jokic. Then there's Doncic, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jackson setting the pick here for MP. Towns with the steal. Giannis is double. And it's Ball in the corner. To the inside. Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They trail by 6. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
You know, that's just possession. No real reason for that turnover.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Doncic finds Jokic. Here's Ball. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's an 8-point West All-Star lead.
Yeah, his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
And MP throws it down hard.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks. And that one.
Jaren Jackson. First personal foul. Ball at the line for 2.
West All-Stars have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
MP, no good. And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Giannis. Count it from 12. Giannis has got the lead up to 10 now for the West All-Stars.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the foul called on MP.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Here's MP. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. And there's a whistle that goes.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
The drive-by.
Now that's just real craftiness from MP right there. You got the confidence to try that move and actually pull it off. That's impressive stuff.
Kuminga sends a screen for Suggs. Shot from 12. Good on the jump shot. Suggs has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular.
Watch out there, Oh, and the crowd goes crazy after seeing that finish.
Yep, a throwdown appropriate for the occasion. That's how to get these fans revved up and excited.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
No surprise there. I mean, realize exploits it perfect.
Tatum, he's checked in for Ingram. East All-Stars have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And so here are the West All-Stars. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor. And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket for Murphy. There's 14 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Barnes outside, launches it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. MP outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the West All-Stars going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. We come back right after this. Well, we're back in a night that's always a highlight of any NBA season. We're live from the All-Star game.
And, you know, you always look forward to this game, and this one certainly has lived up to the billing so far.
There is not another show in sports quite like the NBA All-Star game, is there?
They've got MP. He's out there with Cunningham, and it's Fuller in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Passes it to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Going inside, and the shot goes in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Here's Jokic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited. A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. The drive by MP. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Jokic kicks to Towns. Giannis dunks it down.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays high. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Here's MP, and he lays it straight in. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Jokic. East grabs the miss.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really tough and not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
Here's Halliburton. The pass to Jokic. There's the dish to Suggs. And there's the drive. Off on the layup. Here's MP. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, it was beautiful. What a punch. Pass to Suggs. Right side Towns. Jokic kicks to Suggs. 5 to shoot. Towns for 3. And they recover it. Here's Jokic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Down low. That shot off. Now the West All-Stars the other way. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic with a screen on Williamson. Antetokounmpo, no good. And here are the East All-Stars now. 7-point differential. MP against Halliburton. The drive by MP. Here's Fuller. Good on the bucket. Fuller. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Pass to Jokic. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it.
Defensive foul called on Murphy.
Doncic is checked in.
Come on, Heat. Come on, Heat. Take it to him.
And late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
Now, here's MP.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Smith outside. Inside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Suggs in the corner. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Okongwu, the pass to Suggs. Second chance shot. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Suggs. The shot. No good. Great D that time from Adebayo. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. One of the big factors they'll be facing is Bam Adebayo's ability to start the break. Coach told his team to get in Bam's face as soon as he comes down with it. Don't let him take off down the court unimpeded. Kevin, they know they have to slow down Big Bam in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Floats one up, and Adebayo sends it back. Now Miller, coming off a stellar performance against Boston. Williamson is screen on Hunter. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller.
To the middle, here's Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Leonard draws the double. The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Hunter finds Leonard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. The drive by MP. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Miami trailing. Leonard on the wing, covered by Miller. Passes to Suggs. Smith sets the pick for Suggs. Now Smith. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Leonard from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the dunk by Williamson.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Leonard the pass to Suggs. Hunter on the wing to the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now here's Leonard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. Suggs in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the corner 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
MP's shot is good.
And their offense already in a...
Miami calls timeout.
We've got free t-shirts.
Oh, are you impressed? Don't get too comfortable, please.
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. All right, fans, that is your Miami Heat dancers. Make some noise, fans.
The Heat trail by 9. Callaway passes to Davis. Over Williamson. And it's Davis missing.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Davis. Last game he had 10 points. To stop the drought. A shot that time, not on target. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
Yeah, and going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis, the pass to Callaway. Now, here's Suggs. Covered by MP. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Miami no good on that time either. The 76ers leading by 13. We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time, but Zion Williamson raised the bar when it came to that department.
Well, there's no doubt about it, and it's this combination that is so strange for people to have to wrap their heads around when you get on the floor with them. You're standing eye to eye to him if you're 6'5", and you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball.
Oh!
Yeah.
How about the athleticism?
Call for the Heat.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on with the court. Come on and give up.
Timeout for the 76ers.
And so, MP will bring it up for Philadelphia. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got MP. Moses Brown is out there with Williamson. And it's McKenzie in at the point guard position. And the Heat shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Celtics was outstanding. He picked up 39 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight. Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots, a key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Okongwu kicks to Leonard. Smith sets the pick for Leonard. And it's blocked by Brown, and they get it back. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 7 points in the game. The 76ers leading by 19 points. MP deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, MP pushes out all the distraction, focus, concentrate, and he gives his shot that kind of attention.
Leonard inside. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about.
Fans, the lobby section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
And stolen by Williamson. Jumps up and finished off by Williamson.
It seemed like Zion there just swarming defensively and comes up with the rip.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. The Heat trail by 21. Good ball movement here by Miami. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Leonard the pass to Callaway. Over MP. Okongwu. Rebound by the 76ers. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by MP.
Oh, yeah. MP knows a thing or two about putting on a show. Get to the bucket and finish with fire.
Leonard against Miller. Down low. Williamson with the block. It's Miller on the wing. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Kyle Kuzma. Jalen Suggs.
The Heat trail by 21. The pass to Kuzma. Back to Leonard. Pass to Suggs. Leonard with the ball. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Leonard kicks to Hunter. Back to Leonard. Pass to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Feeds to Hunter. And then Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter getting his team fired up with that dunk.
Philadelphia's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. It's tipped, and that's going to be a travel.
Well, those 5 turnovers, I'd like to see.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. A wide open look here for Kuzma. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
The feed to Suggs.
Philadelphia foul. MP. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Jalen Suggs.
Both good from the line that time. Philadelphia leading by 19. Here's MP. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Number 31.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
The Heat have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Here's Sullivan, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP outside. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 24 points.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Kicks to Suggs. With the drive. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And another miss. Woof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can handle.
Jalen Suggs.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Now at the line,
Armstrong's checked in for the 76ers.
1.
Well, this guy just keeps wanting to get better and better and adding more and more to his game. MP's got a hunger.
The Heat shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Can they get it? Sullivan. And he gets the whistle.
Foul. MP. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Lobbed up there for Booker. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Passes it to Suggs. Davis up top. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Philadelphia the other way now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Leonard kicks to Kuzma. And the pass to Suggs. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. No good that time. Now, here's MP. Driving in. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's MP.
Your Miami Heat, 31. The 76ers, 56.
You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
They've got Okongwu. Hunter is out there with Smith. Then there's Suggs. And it's Leonard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And the decisiveness of MP on display. Have to be aware of his ability to knife his way inside.
Heat shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Okongwu with it. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's the right decision. MP comes off the pick and roll and finds the right man.
Suggs passes to Leonard. Suggs in the corner. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now the 76ers on the break. Williamson outside. MP outside. To the inside. and he converts the layup. Adebayo's got his third bucket of the night.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Suggs passes to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Loads it up for Adebayo, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Now, here's Suggs, covered by MP. The shot from 20 feet away, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And MP throws it down.
Zion plays within the system, and right there, very unselfish.
Now, here's Suggs, covered by MP. There's the drive. Outside Leonard. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's MP. 33 points for him. And the dunk by MP.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
The shot by Okongwu, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. MP passes to Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Leonard draws the double, and so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Hunter kicks to Leonard. The dish now to Hunter. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Suggs has got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Adebayo with a screen for MP. Suggs with the steal. Smith right side. Dishes it to Leonard. Good ball movement here by Miami. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Loads it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaken.
Miami's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Suggs passes to Leonard. Suggs in the corner. Okongwu with it. Adebayo on him. Count that one. Okongwu's now got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
MP with it. Leonard picks him up. MP with a screen on Leonard. Miller outside. And they'll get another chance. Smith against MP. It's stolen by Smith. And here is Hunter. 6 points for him. And it's Suggs missing.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Suggs. An easy 2 points on the layup. Suggs has got 10 points in the quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
MP up top. He has 35. Pass to McCloud. Shot clock at 5. Floats it up for Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Over to the wing. Here's Suggs. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Suggs has got 13 points in the second half. Williamson, the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
One step ahead of the D. That's the way MP goes about his business. Just outthinking the opponent.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Smith's shot is good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Pass to Okongwu. Now Hunter. Now here's Suggs. And the shot goes down. Suggs has got 17 now.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
MP outside. Into the lane. Here's Adebayo. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And it's off from three-point range. The 3 quarters of play all in the books.
Your Miami Heat, 52. The 76ers, 84. Substitution. Miami calls timeout. All right.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Armstrong, Booker out there with MP, and it's McKenzie in at the 1 spot.
They set up AD well. They're able to send up a confident shot almost the instant the ball gets to him.
Lobbed up there for Booker. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Wide open. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Armstrong with the screen on Leonard. Throws it up high. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel. Actively seeking out his teammate.
Miami's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Philadelphia.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
and bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn them.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Armstrong with a screen on Davis. Here's MP, and he gets it to go. MP's got 40 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Nobody near Leonard. Good on the triple.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Booker has screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for Booker, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the man.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time. We ask that you please drive home safely, and we'll see you again next time.
Johnny boy, what's up, man?
Wow, what a tremendous performance on D tonight, MP. Very impressive.
Is there a question?
Well, you know, talk to me about your success on that end, if you don't mind.
I'm just, Johnny, you know I'm messing with you, right? I appreciate the compliment, man. Yeah, you know I love getting after it on defense. You know, that's the dog in me. Can't let a dog loose and expect him not to bark just a little bit, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
John, let's run it back. What else you got?
So, MP, I was talking to Chris Webber recently, and he mentioned you as one of his favorite young players to watch. How does that kind of compliment coming from someone like Chris Webber make you feel?
Man, that's incredible. C. Webb's one of the all-time greats, so to get a compliment like that from a player who knows what it takes to compete at the highest level, that's big for me. Everybody wants to respect the generation who came before them, so yeah, that's big.
Any favorite Webber memories growing up?
You know, I always liked how skilled he was for a big man. He was a little ahead of his time that way. I bet he'd kill it, well, even more than he did. And if he was in the league right now, he'd be perfect for positionless ball. He belongs in the Hall of Fame.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. You take a look at the 76ers. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Now here's Trent. Shot clock at 6. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Trent.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play. Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Here's Maxey. Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And finished off by Adebayo.
Very high IQ play by MP. Giving it away to the guy with a wide open look.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's Barnes on the wing. Trent outside. The three. Oh, MP with a block. And there's the shot.
Violation. Philadelphia ball.
Here's MP. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Raptors foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Selfless pass from MP. Instead of taking a bad shot, he creates for another guy.
Here's Barnes. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. They grab their own miss. Capella. Good D by Adebayo.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Williamson passes to MP. Williamson with a screen on Trent. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
The playmaking ability of MP. Good at reading defenses and making the right decision.
Toronto with a timeout. All right, fans.
Looking hot out there.
We got t-shirts. Who wants them? Make some noise. All right, coming out to the floor right now, it's your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Barry. Will it go? Good as the jump shot falls. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ooh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
first.
Brand.
2 minutes.
.151 left in the first. Here's Vaughn. Sinks the tray. And it's all knotted up. Bang.
A t-shirt. Fans, your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
MP outside. They set a pick. And he's going for the lob. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow. After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
And they take the lead.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pass to MP. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, wow, did you see that? I mean, MP throwing it down off the bounce. Watch out.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Step back shot. Oh, another miss by MP.
It's a shot you would think he would make. He just doesn't make it all the time.
Pass to Maxey. Takes a 3. Armstrong grabs the miss. The Sixers trailing. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
I like that bucket from MP. He forces the issues and takes it right to the rack.
And Maxey, here we go. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
MP outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 7 points in the game.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Sampson. Here's Maxey. There's the screen. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
That's the end of the first quarter of the score. And your Sixers dancing.
The side of this break. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And for the Raptors, we've got Clint Capella. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Barnes, and it's Little in at the power forward spot.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He contributed 35 points, and his passing was creating for others. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's the... Oh, my goodness!
What a play!
Putting on a show with that one. MP looking like he wants to be in some upcoming dunk contest.
Here's Little. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. To the wing, right side. MP with it, and Capella picks him up defensively, and he comes up with a bucket. MP's got 15.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Toronto trailing. Now here's Trent. Oh, MP with a block. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the left side wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Brown.
The assist from MP. Toronto with a timeout. All right.
This team...
Into the line for the Raptors. That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Sixers, 44. The Raptors, 25.
He's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And for the Raptors, Maxey out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Clint Capella. Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Trent. Tries the spin move. Pulls up. Converts after the nice spin. He has 6.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And for Philadelphia, here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So,
Scotty Barnes. That's his first.
That's a tough assignment for any defender. MP can get anywhere he wants to go with the dribble.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And so here is Toronto.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here he goes. Here's MP. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Just an assertive play from MP down low, getting around the contact and right to the bucket.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Maxey. And Adebayo over to help. Banked it in off the glass.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. MP is doubled. With the crossover. Capella with a rebound.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Pass to Trent. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. With the putback, it's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Over to the wing from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Staying unselfish. Keeping
it. Will be a Raptors timeout. What's the T-shirt? And your Sixers dance team.
Here's Brand. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the middle. Barry. It's good. Off the glass.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Toronto foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second team foul.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is spilling it right now. Just get him the rock and let him do his thing.
The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Brand. No good with the triple.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Goes up from the top of the key. Kept alive. Booker, good. Booker's gotten his first points in this one.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pass to Sampson. Inside to end the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Here's Barnes. 14 feet away. They double him with Booker to the paint. Here's Sampson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, I love that move. From a young age, we saw moves like that from MP that helped him build a social media following.
And so it's Philadelphia with a commanding lead to him.
These boys are on a roll.
66. The Raptor fans, your Sixers dancing.
He's making some changes here. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Brand. Trent with a screen on MP. Back to Barnes. Trent outside. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
So for the Raptors right now, they've got Gary Trent. Barnes is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Little in at the 4-man position. Here's Brand. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Look at MP asserting himself, hammering it down right on the defense's heads.
Pass to Brand. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
MP outside. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by MP. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Toronto's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Barnes. Pass to Capella. Outside Barnes. 4 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Brand. Offline with a 3. Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved. Really enjoyable to watch.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Institutions.
Shooting for Toronto.
And so he hits both. 40 seconds left in the game. Capella against MP. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Maxey. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Little. Brown with the steal. MP outside. Brown with a screen. MP, the pass to Brown. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
So it's the 76ers winning this one.
Your Sixers, 80.
Philadelphia will get the first possession. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Or if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Adebayo with a screen for MP. It's tipped and stolen by Barnes. For the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. They're coming off a great victory on Wednesday.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Here's Barnes following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 to shoot. Capella, the pass to Maxey. Here's Trent. Oh, good with the triple. MP left side. Took him no time at all on that one.
Don't sleep on the mid-range. Still an important shot. MP delivers.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Trent. Covered by MP. Pass to Maxey. the pass to Trent. Shoots from the baseline. And that one hits back iron. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's MP, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
They double him with Adebayo. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now, here's Trent, covered by MP. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his team.
Trent can't hit.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
And a wide open look for MP. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. MP.
Wow, with a timeout. All right, coming out to the floor right now.
They've been able to get these good looks.
Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Raptors trail by 6, out to the wing, and Brand wide open, he shoots. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lobbed up there for Booker, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
All aspects of MP's game are important, but boy, do they love seeing this guy run the pick and roll as effectively as he does.
Shakes him. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call this.
Number 39.